Testing. Okay, guys, don't laugh. My mouse just died, so there's a reason why you're seeing a starting soon screen. Give me a second. I need to get the charger. Hold on. Do not fear the starting soon screen. This is fine. This is everything. This is fine. Okay, ready, set, Windows, system noise, go. All right. Hi, guys. Also, Fencer, welcome in. Oh my god. Welcome in. Congrats on not only coming over from YouTube, but from the VOD channel. Hell yeah. Guys, I was not kidding when I said that when I decided to put thumbnails on the VOD channel. Apparently people are finding them for some reason, and that's a good thing. Popping up. Well, listen, we're still modest here. We're still modest, but the fact that we have new people coming over is amazing. We really should be having a welcome message, or like a welcome chat message for new people. But welcome in, Fencer. From YouTube Frog to Twitch Andy. I don't know. No, but yeah, guys. I've actually been working with Mama Tickle. We're making a playlist for my 14 playthroughs and for any games that I've been playing. I don't know if we're gonna sort them by X-Pack, but we are trying. And all the other games, so like my Hollow Knight playthroughs, I forget what other games I've played. It's been so long. A lot of people do like watching Elpis in general, but still the thumbnails and extra effort definitely work. Yeah! No, Fencer, you have no idea. You just made my day. You guys, it's all worth it. It's always been worth it. You guys make my heart grow 3 sizes. Ugh. YouTube feeds 14 content like a kingpin to addicts. Does it? Apparently one of my friends, she has a partner, and apparently one of my VODs ended up on her partner's homepage, and he's never watched me before. She told me that the other day. Are you ready for more wacky adventures? Emmett Silk, the Lavender Goblet, and Fight Mama? That is a crazy way to describe this trio. Oh my gosh. Also, okay, so guys, we finished. We did our homework ahead of time. We did the insanity board this past Saturday. For those of you guys missed it before, I went crashing through Elden Ring. Dude, I'm having so much fun in Elden Ring. But anyway, so we are actually ahead of schedule. So, depending if I play my cards right and lock the fuck in, we may actually have a shortened government mandated yap session. But I do want to say, so I was a bit under caffeinated today, and I also needed to grab food, and a last minute whim, I made a decision to try something new, and so for the very first time ever, I decided to get Arby's. I got the tenders because they don't have nuggets. They don't have nugs. They don't have nuggies. Cause I wanted to try their curly fries. They do have the meats. That's all I knew them for. But when I told my mods, like, hey, I'm gonna get Arby's, Tickle was like, do you want diarrhea before stream? I didn't realize Arby's has that kind of reputation. I thought Taco Bell made your intestinal tract explode. I didn't get the meats because I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of okay after my Korea trip where nearly every day I had some hefty protein. I was kind of sick of like super heavy meats like beef. So I was just like, I think I'm just gonna get chicken tenders. But do you know what else I tried aside from the curly fries? Dr. Pepper. Because I was like, Dr. Pepper has caffeine. It's okay, I'll microdose it. Guys, I'm in danger because Dr. Pepper kind of tastes good. It's like, is Dr. Pepper cherry flavored? I don't usually like cherry flavored things. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Dr. Pepper good. It's 23 flavors. What is it? The KFC like secret? No, is it Popeyes or KFC that has like the 13 or 17 different spices? Secret recipe. It's 11. Okay. They have cherry specific. Wait, but Dr. Pepper already tastes like cherries though. Prune flavor. This does not. I've had a prune drink before. This does not taste like prune. There's also strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. Isn't that just Pilk, but with Dr. Pepper? It's like, how do you put milk in Dr. Pepper? It's like Dr. Belker. No, that's not good. That, wow, was a horrible combination of words. What else would cream Dr. Pepper be? Is it milk and cream within the same dairy family? I'm sorry. It's like similar, like cream soda. Yeah, that's like Pilk. I'm not wrong. Pilk is cream soda. Have you never had cream soda? Just put cream in soda. I didn't realize this was such a controversy. Okay, for those of you who don't know, I am okay with Pilk. I won't go out of my way to make it, but like as a root beer float enjoyer, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Cream and milk are different. Dairy's dairy. I'm sorry, I did not realize that I would upset people with this hot food take, apparently. But yeah, I had curly fries and they were good. And I have Dr. Pepper and it's good. Is cottage cheese yogurt? I mean, they're both delicious. I'm gonna be honest, I would choose cottage cheese over yogurt. Maybe I just haven't had good enough yogurt. But I like the texture of cottage cheese. But like, for me, strawberries and cottage cheese, delicious. Strawberries and yogurt, delicious. If it's all delicious, why does it matter? Okay, I think chunks in dairy when it's meant to have chunks is one thing. Chunks in dairy when it's not meant to have chunks is another. Intention is the key, okay? Do I want my milk to be clumpy? No, but I don't mind eating cheese curds. I'm gonna let that marinate with you guys for a little bit as I pull up the Endwalker Insanity port. But anyway, how has you guys been? Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday! What the fuck did I walk into? Hi, Koala! What are your thoughts on Dr. Pepper? I just tried it and I kind of like it. I've been introduced to the notion of cream Dr. Pepper is a thing, and a part of me is like, ah, Pilk 2, Electric Boogaloo. I could sing to that tune. And apparently that was not a good thing to say. Strawberry and cream. You what? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Nothing at all. We also went over the fact that because we pre-did our insanity board on Saturday, today's government mandated yap session, like maybe short. You see they fired Paimon's voice actors too? I will say, I feel like the English voice acting scene for the gacha has been a mess. It's kind of turned into this very ugly plot twist of where the union is not listening to its union members, and there is considerable fallout from that, as well as just things just overall just being horribly messy. And that's from looking at the outside, and I'm not going to speak too much about it from this point on because I don't know too deep into that sphere. Because I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to English voice actors, I kind of really only pay attention to like those my few favorites that feature in anime. So like for example, Robbie Damon. When it comes, and I don't play gacha games with the English cast. I usually play in Japanese. So I don't know too much, but that's what I've been hearing, and that sounds extraordinarily sad. Scion! I appreciate you out your trip, but the food and the sights look amazing. Hope you feel it. Yeah! Well, we have a VOD if you're ever interested, and on the VOD channel, I am now thumbnail maxing so you guys know what the fuck is going on. But, welcome back. Oh my goodness. Yeah! And we're about to enter insanity board yap territory. Hold on, let me switch this over for a hot second. There we go. All right. Holy, this square, guys. Remember when we only started with like this small? I don't know if you could see my cursor, but like this small upper left-hand corner. Look how much space this has taken up now. Insanity board to Elpis music is so soothing. Yeah, can you imagine if I had more stressful music playing in the background as I try to explain to you what the fuck happens from beginning to Endwalker in 3 minutes like I did like 2 streams ago? That was so stressful. Alrighty. Oh, I love how immediately in the center of this board is just Vitra going rar. And we have Matsuya and Nadana, and I think the 4th largest thing's probably Heidelin. Nothing happens in Elpis. Unfortunately, this entire bottom 4th is literally just... No, that's false, because we have some Radzat-Han and Palakistan stuff over here. This section is literally what happens in Elpis. What's most visible to me is the blue. The blue does kind of stick out. What's in blue? Heidelin and Old Skibbity. Old Scopralian. Old Charlian. Man, what a journey. What a journey it has been. Anyway, let us, okay, everyone all together. Can I have some enhances in chat? As we're gonna deep dive into our insanity board. Enhance! Are we ready to enhance? It's not Rad's enhance, it's enhance! That was really bad, I'm so sorry. Goodness. And alrighty. Enhance we go. Okay, so where the hell are we? We helped the... Oh, that is what happened. After the Lycaons, this again, we already discussed this on Saturday, so I'm gonna do a really quick recap of what we discussed. I'm gonna do a recap of our recap from Saturday. Last time, Endwalker, Elpis, our intrepid heroes, have to... Hermes disappears, and we have to investigate Hermes and Meteon. And so Hythlodeus is like, wow, let's go explore, or let's go out to Poiton Oikos, which is another floating isle in Elpis. Also, sidebar, there is one, I think it's the Elpis Night OST that sounds eerily similar to the music in Studio Ghibli's Castle in the Sky. I've told you guys that Elpis really does remind me of Castle in the Sky. I got jump scared because I swear to God, I thought the OSTs were similar. Also, hi Marmar, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. And when we go to Poiton Oikos, we make a discovery of just a yoked out shark. And we had a small offbeat discussion about, hey, who is the fucking ancient whose big idea? Who allowed an ancient being to be so horny that they made like a shark just naturally like be stanced up like that? Why that shark? That's what I'm saying. Why is he built like that? He too is also built like, where is he? Where is he? Why is the shark also built like Zodiark, who's also built like Drago from Ring Fit Adventure? Why? Why? Anyway. So, we meet Shork, and Hythlodeus was yapping about how people are really big fans of sharks. A lot of shark fans in Elpis, apparently. And lo and behold, creeping up behind him is this shark bro. This bro shark. Wow, sugoi! And from... Stream choppy for anyone? Is stream choppy? This is my bitrate's perfectly okay. Sharks were the current craze. Apparently sharks are extraordinarily popular. But, whatchamacallit? Just before we're going to get absolutely obliterated, like, from the top rope with a steel chair by this shark dude. Actually, from the literal top rope, a flash of light in blazing dragoon glory, is beautiful Vina, former Azem, who apparently both the former and the present Azem give Emmett Silk so much grief because frame one, Vina looks at Emmett, points at him, and says, "You have wrinkles. Fix them." She didn't say that. I'm doing a horrible, horrible job. And then immediately looks at us and just goes, "Oh, you're from the future." Cue Emmett and Hythlodaeus being like, "You're from where?" So we are outed by Vina. Happy Pride, guys. Happy Pride. And whatchamacallit? Yes, Emmett's Silk. Clearly Emmett needs to follow Hythlodaeus' skincare routine, because whatever he is currently doing is not working. So then we have the very awkward moment, because remember, we're not supposed to change too much of the past, according to Elidibus, and to be fair, he did say that even if we wanted to, we can't. So we're just like, surprise Pikachu. And then she's like, "Well, like, I haven't met you before, but you have my mark, so if I haven't met you before, you must be from the future." Logic solved. And for some reason, she's completely okay with this. Oh yeah, happy Pride, guys. There's your clip for Pride. And then so we do that, and then Vina was like, "I think we have a lot of explaining to do. Let's go somewhere where we can talk in private." And so we go, and we have to do the most amazing time, not only recounting the fact that their world as they know it is doomed. Cyrene! Wait, how is your... Oh my gosh, wait, it was your anniversary recently. Is it not your 2-year? Happy anniversary! How have you been? Guys, it's the Omni Crafter of Light in chat. What was I saying? Honestly, at that point, Emmett Silk would have probably tied you up if you didn't go. I mean, yeah, because he was very aggressively adamant about interrogating us. And to be fair, I don't blame him, because, you know, what do you do? Oh, I forgot. We have a lot of Omni Crafters of Light in chat. You know, crafting and be gay. Happy Pride! In honor of Pride, everyone should either do FRU or go back and do the Eden raids, as it is written. Hell yeah, all the crafters level 80. Heck yeah! But I'm going to kiss a woman right now. Heck yeah. So wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so we go, we talk, and we have to spill the beans about and tell everyone that, hey, your world is about to be destroyed by just calamity. 1/3 of you will die, and then the other third will die. Vina, I'm assuming, like, how do you explain? Die, and then Hythlodaeus, you also die, and Emmett, you are alone. Well, not alone. You have Elidibus and La Habrea. I don't really know if that's the most greatest of company. But Emmett, you not only are one of 3, unsundered beings. I just had a thought. I'm gonna save this thought until after my recap, because I have a question. It's whatchamacallit. What was I saying? Emmett, you will become bitter and become this crazed villain. You are so delusional. You want to delulu until it's tralulu. You remake Amarot at the bottom of an ocean. You also fuck and have grandchildren. They're also delusional in a mentally unwell way. You bring about multiple empires, all of them racist. And you die by my hand. The end. And and obviously Emmett Suck does not take this too well, because honestly, who can? When his boyfriend and everyone else dies, and he very clearly objects and he runs out of the room, sad anime schoolgirl style, and Hythloday is running after him and be like, no babe, wait, and they run out of the room, and Vina and I are like, well, we gotta investigate Hermes, so let's go talk to people. Oh, that was my mouse. I'm sorry, guys. So we go and we talk to people. We learned that Hermes is honestly a good being, and he cares a lot, even though people don't really understand. And Meteon is his project, and he cares about her a lot more than most common projects. And then we go to this rooftop because someone saw Hermes send up lots of lights. And then I get emotionally damaged. And it still haunts me to this day, where we talk about how I already discussed this on Saturday, and it still takes my breath away about, I think we've all recreated in detail our ancestral home at the bottom of the ocean once or twice when sad. Oh no, yeah, true. Yeah. It's like the equivalent. Oh my god. Is Amarant the equivalent of like a guy's like midlife crisis where he recreates like New York City out of Lego bricks in his basement? Is that do you guys know what I'm talking about? No, instead of buying a fucking motorcycle, he just Legos his old hometown. Oh my god. But anyway, we have a talk with Vana, and again, I said this on Saturday, she is like the perfect foil of Hermes' response to death, and it's despair. Hermes' response to death is despair, which is, again, reasonable. But Vana's response to life is hope. It is inherently hope. And how people still choose to strive for it. And how beautiful and how vast and how diverse it is. No, it's okay, Nomad. You don't have to. Because at the end of the day, this is supposed to be a quick summary. And she asks us, because obviously we are a sundered being, because she asks us if she asks us how our journey's been. Because she's also a traveler too. That was like a common point. She asked us how our journey's been. She asked us if it was worthwhile. And I told you guys about how I talked to a lot of people and how they interpreted that question. Some, they're like, it's Yoshi P talking to us, asking if 10 years of this story, has it been good? Asking the players, has our journey as a warrior of light been good? Others say it's just the authors, Squeenix, whoever's writing, asking if our life, our more generally our life, has our journey been well? Has it been worth it? And no matter how you interpret it, I find them all very valid. Because in spite of, like, we can say, in spite of everything and all of its flaws, whether you talk about this game or about life in general, but for me, I took this as it's speaking directly to my life. In spite of everything and the hardships, in spite of my worst days and worst moments, and everything that has, and all the times that I have been brought utterly to my knees. Yeah, it has been worth it. And it will continue to be worth it as I learn and grow to become the person that I one day will be. And so, okay, so I cried a little bit. I cried a little bit. I cried a smidge, and it's fine. It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. But it was worth it. It was only a little bit. It was only a little bit. But it was worth it. And Vana says that she's relieved that despite everything, mankind still strives for the light. I love how, I will say this. Remember when we fought or kept on meeting Emmett Salk, and at the climax, Emmett and Shadowbringers was like, you are a flawed creation. You guys don't know what it's like to be whole and perfect. What you are living is not a full life. What you are is not whole. How can, like, it's almost as if to say the life that you live now is something pathetic and a shadow of what once was. Right? But upon encountering a sundered being, Vana's response isn't to look upon us with disdain, seeing that we are a mere shard of something that was once perfect. She looks at us and refers to all of sundered mankind in relief that at least we are still striving to live. We are striving for life. I don't, like, Hydaelyn, not Hydaelyn, I keep on confusing the names. Vana doesn't look at us as flawed. Which I find, one, again, ow! My ears! Okay, you know what? I'm unplugging my mouse. If you die, you die. Sorry. She doesn't look at us as flawed. Because what matters to her isn't whether or not we're whole. What matters to her is whether or not we still choose to continue. Because that's what's important. The journey. As spoken of someone who formerly held the seat of the traveler, the journey. It doesn't matter who you are, but as long as you choose to continue the journey, that's all that matters to her. Endwalker, if you die, you die, I guess. I guess that's the other side of the coin. Endwalker to a T, you are the perfect... We are the perfect shape! We all go into the square hole! Life before death, strength before weakness, journey before destination. Exactly. I couldn't have said that better. So that was something I thought of as I was reflecting once more about this encounter. But this conversation had to come to an end, obviously. And so we had to travel to this floating island where Hermes was last seen, sending up stars. However, in order to travel, we had to ask Argos, glowy Afghan hound dog for the carryover. He in this time does not like us. And so to prove our worth to this dog, I had to fight Paladin Vina. Is she always a paladin, or does she change class depending on what role you go into? Because I thought it was really cool that she's a paladin, because I started out as paladin. How many tries do you take? One. I mitigated. I dipped, dived, ducked, and dodged. Oh, she chose 3 classes? I didn't even notice. She went paladin to dancer to... I didn't even notice the dancer. It would have been really funny. See, it would have been really funny if her fizz range was machinist. Can you... I am paladin, and now shed my shield and sword, and I pull out gun. Amazing. Vina cast... I would not put it past her, honestly. Emmett has the gun roll covered. No, I know all too well. And I had my vengeance, don't worry. I avenged her husband. Anyway, I will say I nearly shat myself metaphorically. I just want to make that clear. I nearly shat myself metaphorically when I was fighting Vina. I really felt like I had to use a lot of my brain power for that. Wait, Nomad, what is that link? Before I click it, Nomad. I see that it is a YouTube video, but what is the link? Though we do hold our own, we do get our ass beaten in the end. Okay, to be fair, I think it's unfair that Vina got access to an LB. Okay, I'll watch it after the insanity board. I feel like it's a little unfair that Highland got... not Highland. God, man, I keep on... It's because I draw them the same. To be fair, they look the same. Vina has access to an LB and I didn't. And as I was tank, my LB wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway. So, Argos likes us now. And he duplicates us. We ride to the island where we echo ourselves. And turns out echo is you tap into the aether around that you can feel it and you can unlock memories. And we hear a conversation of when Hermes sends up all of Meteon's sisters to all the different stars. And he tells Meteon that upon their return, he will gift her a flower. I thought that was really adorable. I love that in every X-Pack, we have some version of a single father and daughter combo. We also learned about Dynamis, which I'm horrified because now I can no longer call the server Dynamussy because that now feels wrong. Learn about Dynamis. It is Akasha. Akasha is the hidden power of emotions. And honestly, that might be the hidden secret as to why the final days happened underneath the noses of the ancients. Akashussy is worse. I can't put... No. Veto. And we are still back. We met up back with Emmett Selk and Hythlodeus, and we are still on the hunt for Hermes. I will say, I just had a thought. And again, this is me wearing my tinfoil hat right now. And I do not know how this connects. I don't even know if it's relevant. But a stream ago, I talked about how if we met Emmett, if this is the past and we met Emmett, why didn't he remember us? And they talked about Kairos, erasing memories. And I was like, okay, maybe, is that like why? Do they use it? Like, come on. I also realized, why is it? Okay, so maybe this is something I just forgot because it's been so long since Shadowbringers. Or maybe I missed it. Or yeah, I think I may have simply forgot. But again, 1/3 of the population was sacrificed to summon Zodiark. Another third of the population was sacrificed to bring about creation again. But remember, or was it half? I thought it was a third. But regardless, at the end of the day, when we started ARR, there were only 3 unsundered ancients, even amongst the Asians. La Habrea, Elidibus, and Emet-Selch. I don't know what happened to the remaining ancients, but also, why? It's so hard to articulate these thoughts because I keep on thinking about, do you know? Okay, I'm just gonna say what I'm thinking and we're gonna piece my words together. Why is it that in Shadowbringers, we also had someone who was left behind, who lost everything? Think about it. That's Ardbert. Yeah, technically he was a ghost. He already died. He died to cross to the to the source and all that. Like, we know. But his friends were sacrificed to stop the flood of light. And Ardbert was the only survivor. He was left. He was the only one to carry on his friends' memories, the only ones to carry on what happened, who they were. And then we have it again with Emmett. And it is parallels. It is parallels somehow. But the thing is, one of the biggest questions Ardbert had, remember? He wanted to ask Minfilia why. Why was he left behind? Why, of all people, why him? Artie was left because he was short of asthma. Yeah, so we found his reason. But a part of me is like, because, okay, I know, if I recall, people volunteered to sacrifice themselves in the time of the ancients for this. I can bet your ass, if Hythlodaeus offered himself to volunteer, Emet-Selch would absolutely not have it. He absolutely will not. I can't imagine him allowing that to even remotely happen. And here's the thing. I can also see Hythlodaeus being like, it makes sense. Him being like, well, it makes sense for Emmett to survive because of like how, like, he's so talented, he's good, he's skilled. We've already had that conversation with Hythlodaeus. We've already had that conversation. So, but again, technically speaking, both of them probably didn't have to volunteer either. They could have both been spared. So part of me is like, what could have possibly happened for Emmett and Elidibus and Lahabre, but more specifically Emmett, to be left behind? Was it voluntary? Was it forced? Does he also not know why? So that's what I'm currently thinking right now. And I'm worried. Forgetting goes all the way back to the start. Remember, everyone forgot the warriors of light. Vague shapes and shadows were all that were a silhouette. Yeah, that is true. But find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. We're actually gonna find. I hope we find out. I hope we find out, dude. If they address this, I think things will make a lot more sense. Do you have plans to read all the tales after you finish 6.0 MSQ? Possibly off stream. I don't know how inclined you guys are for me to do story time on stream. Maybe we should. Oh my god, do you guys, if I have like, find a campfire, like a fireplace background with like crackling fireplace noises, we could have late night story time. Tales of Eorzea. The only tales I think I read are of the president, captain, leader of the Garland Ironworks before Raha is sent off to be Exarch. And I think that might be the only tales I've read, actually. We could do a comfy cozy story time stream. A Tales of Eorzea tier list. Graha S tier. That is a correct opinion. That is a correct opinion. One is a Dawn Trail one. I will try to. I will sit on this because could be good to read and post to YouTube. Then you don't have random stream interruptions. Ah, man. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. That is also that is also a thing we can worry about after I finish base game for Endwalker, right? So that is a later worry, because technically speaking, I was requested to also do the rest of the role quests and upload them onto the Let's Play channel. So we have a lot of things to do. In fact, an endless amount of things to do, if anything. Okay, so now that we have gotten that out of the way, oh my god, despite us already having the Insanity Board done, we are still reaching an hour of government mandated yap time. Yumechi! Is this another educating game art stream? I'm like re-educating everyone about Final Fantasy, the portion of the story we're doing in Final Fantasy 14. We're doing like a recap Insanity Board. I don't know if you play 14, Yumechi, but the story be wild and things are crazy. Chewie! Doc! Oh my god, wait, congratulations on your debut! Your model is so cute! Oh my god, wait, congratulations! I keep on forgetting to pop in and say that! How are you? Wait, you're also doing 14, right? Wait, where are you in the story, Chewie? You're technically, I feel like these are spoilers. Make it real small. You can't see anything. You can't see anything. Haven't gone far. It's okay. It's okay. I made it so small, you'll have no idea. Yeah, guys, I am not a mouse tuber. Chewy is a mouse tuber. And his model is so cute. Please, 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 go check him out. Can I get a shout out for Yume Cookie and Chewy Duck, please? Actually, you can spoil it for me. Well, okay, to be fair, even if I wanted to spoil it, a lot of this will not make sense unless you played the X packs previously to it, like Shadowbringers and Stormblood. So even if I wanted to, I don't think any of this will make sense. It'll sound like a crazy person talking, which I am a crazy person, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, you're not a mouse, you're a rat. I'm not a rat! It's a toggle! I also forgot everyone's names. Okay, to be fair, that's so real. The cast in this game is large. But I hope post debut has been going well for you and you've been having a lot of fun. I'm not a rat, but squeaky. What am I, a squeaky toy? Don't answer that! That was a rhetorical question. You are not obligated to answer. The new model doesn't have mouse ear toggle. I will riot. Well, it originally was not, and then chat rioted, so we had to have like a donathon to raise money so that I could ask my model artist mama to have animal ear toggles. So yes, there will be animal ears toggles on the new model that are fully chat funded. This is all your guys' fault. Thank you. Being a rat is fine. One of it. No, Chewy. See, here's the thing, Chewy. You're a mouse. For you, it's cute. When people call me a rat, it's because they think I'm short and a gremlin. When I'm not short and a gremlin. Okay? I've been told I have small rodent energy. Derogatory. And I don't. Nothing against rodents. But it's derogatory in my context. You're so tall. You see, guys? See? Chewy knows. I'm so tall. I'm so tall. I'm 7 foot. Is the new model as sketchy as this one? Okay, well, when it comes to the sus factor, it's not sus. When it comes to sketch factor, it's not sketch. It's new! It's something brand new! I've put teasers in the Discord, and I put teasers on my Twitter, if you're there. You mentioned it's free. If you look at my credits panel down below, on my Twitch bio, there's a credits panel, and it shows you who made it. It's Sakuramon. It is a free model, free base model, but they've also included downloadable add-ons for a price if you want to get fancy with it. 7 feet, Sniffle. What the fuck? 6 feet legs, normal torso. Yeah! You give 4-1 vibes, to be honest. I'm not short! We're so chewy, so right, we're so tall. Thank you, Yume. I'm so, guys, I'm so tall. I am the tallest. I'm so tall. So incredibly tall. I know I said I would watch the video that Nomad shared, so I'm gonna queue that up. But in a minute, we have ads at the top of every hour. I run a 3-minute ad break so that this stream can be pre-roll free, so that when new people join the stream, they won't be smacked in the face with a wall of ads. So thank you for supporting the stream and making it more fun for everyone to join in. Listen, if you are in agile, please go hydrate, stand up, stretch. That's what I'm doing. I turned my desk into standing position. I am in the command position. I am getting in the Eva. But please feel free to get some snackies too. And if you are free from agile, if you are sub to me, if you have the emotes, please use them for good and not evil. We're just gonna chill and chat a little longer. We're gonna watch some funny video. Literally, Yuzi towers over me. I feel so small next to you. Stand back, kitchen. I've got this. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Wait, Yuzimii. Has it been like... It's already been a couple months since your debut, too. I remember. Oh my gosh. You have to sit and crawl through doors. I know. It's a struggle. It really is a struggle. Like, the oxygen molecule density difference up here in this air is so... It's sometimes it's hard. I really do live a difficult life. Oh my god, your debut was like it's already like a month and a half, 2 months already. That is crazy. Guys, I'm gonna be out of my cage soon. I'll be free. Maybe I'll come out during Pride Month. Coming out of my cage and I'm doing just fine. Oh my goodness. Evil emotes, got it? No, use them for good and not evil. You do realize there's more than one animal that can be in a cage, yes? For all you know, I could be like a tiger. I could be like a tiger in a cage. You don't know. You don't know. Or like a steel rose trapped in a cage of ice. Or never mind, I can't finish that. I'm not gonna finish that. Oh, Hakos Bales, my Oshi. I could never be you. I could never be you. Tigers are bigger. Wait, what's that song? Reindeers are better than people. Sven, don't you think that's true? That song's about reindeers. Why did I think about them when I was thinking about tigers? Tigers are angrier if in a cage. You're too cheerful for that. Guys keep on calling me. Sure, I'll show you angry. If you're so tall, where's a giraffe ear toggle? Good question. Next question. Next question. Tigers are big though. Like, I feel like I don't have a good grasp on what animals, the size of animals, like, in comparison to, like, real life objects. It's been guys, I really want to go to a zoo and an aquarium. Oh my god, should I have an IRL field trip to a zoo? Oh, I should go to a zoo. Guys, the last time I went to a zoo, I found out how big a hippopotamus was. They are fucking huge! Are you guys just permanently making me have mouse ears for the rest of stream? Is that what this is? Is that what this has become? You should go to a museum. Okay, here's the thing, right? I love going to museums. I love going to zoos. I love going to like aquariums. But I don't know how much of interesting content that would be for you guys. Cause like, it would be me having B-roll footage as I do a voiceover talking about what I love about art or history or what this piece of art reminds me of or the thoughts that I'm thinking about. Like, do you really want me to get philosophical about this? Oh, do not use flash photography, because light... Dude, bleach from being overexposed to light is a very real thing, and it destroys historical things. It's not good. Hippos are meat submarines. What? They're one of the most dangerous animals. That's what I've heard. Who cares? You need to enjoy things. This is true. You make a great argument. Hippos are spooky. They throw cabbages the size of people's heads out of people at the zoo in my hometown. I remember seeing that as a child thinking, huh, that could crunch me. Dude, hippos can, like, split watermelons whole. Like, they can fit a whole watermelon in their mouth. I can't even fit my fist in my mouth. And I have friends who can do that naturally. Wait, like, yeah, how does that even... Dude, I don't even know how people can do that. Imagine gacha waifu husbando wax museum. If they... dude, someone needs to get that idea to one of the gacha companies. Not everything needs to be content. You should live your life. I do. I think you guys realize... Okay, well, first of all, I do go out and touch grass, and I do enjoy life. For example, this past a week, my friends and I got together, and we had a pajama-themed get-together. Everyone came and brought their pajamas, and we watched movies for like a little mini marathon. It was fun, and I do go out. It's like I do. Don't worry about me. I know how to live a well-balanced life. But I know that if I wanted to go and be like, not necessarily a tourist, but to go to a place, I like a museum or aquarium, I know I would want to show you guys stuff. Because it's like, when you go to a place and do things, don't you want to share it with people and show what you saw and the sights you've seen? I don't know. I feel like that's a natural instinct for me. They can get so angry their sweat turns red. What the fuck? How are you at fitting your foot in your mouth? Not even gonna bother answering that. Maybe you show your love of museums. It'll encourage people to go. Ah, that's a really interesting... That's a great and amazing point, Chewy. How many of you guys have been to museums actually recently? Also, speaking of museums, how many of you guys have been to libraries recently? Those are one of my favorite places to frequent. When I was little, from when I was in university. Actually, when I was in university, I used to walk to... There was an art museum that was just off of my campus. I used to walk there and just spend like a lunch in between classes. It was really nice. Students were able to go in for free as long as you showed your ID. I'm weird. I don't share too much. I got places with friends, takes the photos, really share it online. I think that's fair. Like, I will say, I think there's a line between spending, like, trying to, like, digitize everything in your life. Like, okay, I'm gonna be, for real, I kind of got really tired of going to concerts and taking videos on my phone because I never look back at those videos. But because a lot of my family lives overseas, I feel like taking photos and sending them and sharing them has been a very commonplace thing in my life. Just to, like, you know, share with your loved ones what you've experienced. Is Manga Dex a library? Sure, but RIP, we had our, like, Library of Alexandria moment recently with that. I'm too scared to get a library card? Wait. No, getting a library card is so great. It is a free service. Was it gutted? It unfortunately was. We had our great Library of Alexandria moment with Manga Dex. It was a little soul crushing. You know what I really want to do as a bucket list item this year? I want to go attend an orchestra. I want to go to a zoo, go to an aquarium, go to a symphonic orchestra like thing, because I used to do that before, because I used to be a part of an orchestra. And I obviously had to stop when I went to university. But when I was in university, I still like had like tickets to go see like the orchestras. It was nice. It's a great experience. I want to go to one that is like that is paired up with a movie. Like, I had a friend who did the Lord of the Rings the orchestral experience, where they played one of the, like, they went through the movie and they played the music, and it was so good. I think they also did that with How to Train Your Dragon. I feel like I would ascend if I was there. What instrument did you play? I played the violin in orchestra. I played the violin from, oh my god, from the 3rd grade all the way to my senior year of high school. So that's around 9 years. Oh my god, I played the violin for about a decade. In and out of school, I played the piano for a little bit less than that. And then I picked up the guitar in and out over the years. I'm not very good. I really need to get back to learning. And I also can play the electric bass. I was asked to pick up electric bass for a band for a friend, and I learned how to do that. I can play the melodica really, really badly, but it still works. There's a 14 one. I want to go. I'm not talented. I'm so mediocre at all of them. I only play instruments for the sake of my own enjoyment now, which requires me to know like, I forgot a lot of my most technical skills, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't need to play Mendelssohn on the violin anymore. I don't need to know Dvorak anymore. Why they make you do the stereotype Asian child instruments? I don't know. Probably peer pressure. But it's not like I didn't love doing it. It's just I couldn't play the music that I wanted to play, so it became less fun. And then when I became more of an adult and had more autonomy, I just chose to play what I like to play now. Who cares about being the best? Just enjoy. That's what I'm saying. Like, for example, we're running into a tangent. I'm gonna start MSQ real quick, in a minute. But back when I was in high school, our music department was so competitive. I had an incident where for those of you guys who do not know, orchestra, there are seats. You audition, and depending on how you do in your audition, you get placed into chairs. It goes from first all the way to whatever chair, and first chair is always the best. And usually for violin, first violin is concert master, concert mistress, and they are usually like captain of the orchestra. I don't know how else to put it. And so your audition matters because it shows you that's your ranking. You get a physical ranking. I had an incident in my high school where people were so goddamn competitive, people challenged each other for seats. It was the stupidest, nerdiest thing. Can you imagine a violinist walking up to another violinist being like, I challenge you to a duel? It wasn't anything like that. But like, people would genuinely shit talk each other about another person's violin playing quality, skill, whatnot, and being super passive aggressive about what chair they deserved versus what chair they got. It was very stressful. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate. Guys, it was just a quick tangent. Come on, I'm only 15 minutes off of the mandated yap session. I was first chair, but only because there was one other person who played my instrument. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. OMG, they played this harmony flawlessly. I hope my months of training can keep up. I need to do this for my family. It wasn't that dramatic. It wasn't like a shonen, dude. It would be so much more entertaining in the audition waiting room if it was like a shonen anime. Back when your self-worth was defined by your musical skill. Here's the thing. I just could not bother with the orchestra drama, because I was also in choir, and so I was dealing with choir drama. You want to know what it's like putting theater kids in a room with normal ass kids, and them already having just having giant egos as teenagers? I couldn't. The amount of fucks I gave for any of that nonsense was immediately diminished because I could not be bothered. In choir, it was like, oh my god, who got soloist and who did it? Who got placed in first soprano versus second soprano? It doesn't fucking matter. It's all about your vocal range. And then walking straight to orchestra rehearsal and being like, oh my god, she got first chair, or she got second chair, and I got placed in the fifth chair. Like, how dare they put me in second violin? I just couldn't be bothered. I've handled choirs as a substitute teacher. I ain't dealing with that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's super catty. I did theater, I can imagine, and show choir. Dude, I can only imagine what theater club was like, because choir was a mix of theater kids and just regular ass kids who wanted to sing. And by God, that was a mistake. Like, there was a kid that paid a private singing teacher to get a solo and was so mad when they didn't get it. Oh my god, I can only imagine. See, okay. Actually, I'm gonna try and omit as much information as possible, because this could dox me. Again, the school that I went to, we had a very strong music department, which included both our band orchestra as well as our choir. Our choirs won multiple awards, and specifically in our choir, we had specific audition groups. Do you guys remember there was an era of media where everyone was really big into a cappella singing for no reason whatsoever? A cappella used to be for nerds, right? And then all of a sudden, Glee, High School Musical, everyone was super into. Everyone suddenly got really into a cappella singing. Well, my school had multiple groups with varying degrees of like genres, right? There were different genres of groups, depending on the song, the kind of music that they wanted to specialize in. But they were all select audition groups. I will say, some of our groups got recognized to the point where some of our students were put into a cappella reality TV shows. I am not even kidding. Those existed. I'm not even kidding. I am not even kidding. Chewy, why did you say Aka crazy? Oh my god. I was not on, no, because I'm gonna be honest, they chose the craziest, most bombastic, drama-pilled, students, and I was so far removed from that, I didn't hear about this until after, because they obviously all signed NDAs. So, they all signed the sing-off. Was it the one? I am not divulging anything. All I'm gonna say was some of our students found their way onto a cappella reality TV shows. But when I say, like, there was drama in our normal ass classroom, and holy fuck, man. Some people were devastated when they could not get into these a cappella groups. Some, like, when I say studied, they should have studied for their SATs. They just genuinely studied for these auditions. And okay, to their credit, these auditions were not the easiest. You had to do sight reading, For those of you guys don't know, you get a random piece on in front of you, and you have to look at the sheet music and sing what the sheet music says. You never seen it before. You have that. You have the audition song that you have to learn. There's the rhythm section of the audition. So were they super snooty when they came back? Oh my god, yeah. After the summer, because this was during the summer, because obviously they are students, they need to be in school during the school year. Let's just say you immediately knew who signed the NDA for the show. It's like those memes where it's like, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't say anything, but there would be signs. It was very much like that. Sheet music for acapella, how? If you didn't know, singing a cappella 4 parts or more usually is learned via sheet music per each part. You, as a vocalist or an instrument, have to learn your part, and it is done with sheet music. No, Chewy, it was like, I can't say, but I just had a busy summer. Oh, I think my vocal cords are a little tired. I think I'm gonna take a break early because I learned a new technique actually to do some vocal resting. And oh, I actually learned this really effective warm-up. Let me show you guys. Listen, I'm not gonna shade anyone, but it was just really funny to see who made it really obvious. Oh my god, did we do the insanity board? We did. Sorry, I was doing my government mandated yap and I still went overtime despite us having a truncated insanity board. The shade Yuzi is casting? No. Okay, to be fair, to give them credit, the people who did go were very talented singers in their own right. Like, I'm not gonna knock them at all, okay? Like, they were very talented singers. I will say though, alongside with how talented they are at singing, they all had, personality-wise, they had a lot of things in common. But choir, I really enjoyed my choir experience regardless. I learned how to sing a little bit. I'm by no means a professional. I'm still learning, to be fair. And honestly, it took me a lot of courage to get back into singing when I started streaming. So yeah, it's been a journey, but I do have a very small musical background. I guess if there's the Yuzimii lore for today. Now you get the last laugh as a singing anime girl on the internet. Oh my god, no. I'd rather die than have anyone realize that I still sing from that group. So, I will say, some of them had very big aspirations, like Broadway singing. I will say one of them who had that became a lawyer instead. But you know what? Chase your dreams. Who am I to stop you? I was a fucking hard ass to my school's choir club because I was hard on myself, so I held others to the same standard. I think when it comes to making beautiful music, I will say this. It is like, from what I've seen, people who are passionate about making beautiful music tend to be some of the most tend to be intense, but the hard work is wonderful. Like, I remember, so I was a part of the choir, and every choir had like leads, two co-leads, and I remember them that they also technically were hard asses. But for those of you who were in choir, the name Eric Whitaker may ring a bell to you. For those of you guys who do not know, Eric Whitaker has composed some of the most ethereal choir music, like, in history. His name is known far and wide, and his pieces are they are like ASMR tingles to the ears. And some of them are very difficult pieces. By the end of the year, we not only were able to sing it because I will say we got pushed. We won competitions that year. So Listen, passion and hard work do produce results. When I was in show choir, it was only because I can dance and they made me lip sync. Yo, singing and dancing though is hard. So singing and lip singing, yeah, that's great. 안녕하세요. 미안하지만 지금 영어를 설 수 있어요? Is he the one who did Lux around? Yes, he did. He did. Okay, anyway. That one is beautiful. No, it is beautiful. Eric Whittaker and Jacob Collier, some of the greatest composers of our time. Anyway, let me start 14. All right, guys, we are finally starting on time. I swear we are. John Alpesy definitely hit if evil, why hot on the bingo board, right? I mean, I'm not gonna confirm nor deny. Tangent incoming! If you guys trick me into saying it, it doesn't count. However, comma, I have said it on stream, so you get that one freebie. You get that one pass. Alrighty. Okay, I have to move things around. Okay, guys. Oh. Wait. What is this? Oh my god, wait, I didn't realize. Wait. Oh, sorry. Petaludus whistle. This tiny flute emits a friendly tone that calls your Petalodus stampeding to your side. What is this? Thank you? Thank you, Sky. What is this mount? Wait. Petal... What is this? What is this? Mount. What are you? What are you? Oh my god! Guys, why is he built like... I want to say something, but I feel like you guys are all going to take it the wrong way. I know this is not a safe space for me. Okay, thank you. Conquer, you said it. Why? Whose idea was to... This is so similar to a dad bod-esque... Who in the Squeenix's design team came up with this one? I want to know. Oz! Oz, what do you mean, hear me out? What do you mean, hear me out? I'm waiting. Explain. Also, can I get a shout out for Oz, please? Oz, explain thyself. What do you mean? I'm hearing you out. I don't gotta explain. What do you mean? Why is he built like this? Why did they give him a dad bod? Why is he stanced? What do you mean? Face down, ass up. That's the way I like. Okay. It's upon itself. That is a crazy ass statement. Wow, sugoi. Thank you, Sky. I do not know how to how to how to do this. How to word. Also, Oz, I hope you've been well. Thank you for stopping by. I hope the tier has been going well for you if you're still progging. Did you not hear Hitler's shark rant? Okay, I know that, but so, okay, a real human being on the Squeenix, on the 14 dev team had to look at the first design this design, have someone else look at it, have that person approve of this design, and insert it into this game. I have no words. I have no words. I'm just saying. Also, I think this is the only mount that I've seen that is humanoid and built like this. Is that not a normal shark? Don't we have marine biologists in this chat? Anyone care to confirm? Well, if you were in charge, the shark would be tall, chest out, twink with with sharp eyes. Okay, first of all, no! I would not! I think this is top tier, like the Ramu mount. Wait, what does the Ramu mount look like? Have you seen the E8S mount? No. I can confirm this is how they look. I've eaten shark fin soup before. I haven't. That's a perfectly normal shark. I do not know what you're talking about. No, someone in our community is unironically a marine biologist. I don't know if they're here. But I know for a fact that's not what a shark looks like. Is horse daddy? Oh my god, the centaur? Like the centaur horse gilf? And I say gilf, not that it applies to me, but other people have said he's a gilf. You ride the centaur? I think I've heard enough. I think I've heard enough. I think I've heard enough. I'm gonna just get off this mount. I feel viscerally uncomfortable. Okay. Here's the thing, guys. You may need to, okay, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. I need a piss. Can I trust you guys to entertain yourself and be good and not set things on fire while I'm away? Okay, do not use the let's fucking piss emote like as frame 1. Oh my god, what? Okay. Yeah, you guys be good. I'ma go piss. I'ma be right back. Where's my BRB? BRB note. Oh, no, fuck, that's not it. Here we go. I'll be back. Yellow. Welcome back. Oh, you guys are still talking about E8S? E8S community night to get Yuzi or mount. You know, don't think I haven't forgotten that some of you guys requested community nights where we do mount farms for people. That still has been on my mind. Don't get me wrong. I literally told you guys to not set things on fire. Everyone promptly proceeds to be a pyromaniac. Understood? Have a nice day, I guess. Oh, hello. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm still covering the screen. Hold on. Thank you. We burned down the house. Sorry. I'm not your mother. But we don't have insurance. Insurance is not going to cover this. Okay, guys. Before we start MSQ, I'm going to name the typical ground rules. All right. The typical ground rules are: I am on Kukulane, on Dynamacy. That's right. So you're welcome to follow me along my journey. I just ask, please, to just be aware of not to break my immersion too much if you get in the way of things. So just, you know, be respectful about the distance you keep. Secondly, no, this should be obvious, but no spoilers in chat. Like, not even emotional spoilers. Not even the, man, this next part made me really sad, because that's gonna, you know, tell me to anticipate something. And I really don't want to have to force myself to ignore chat. So, you know, I will say, so, and even if you think it may not be a spoiler, but you're not too sure, don't say it anyway. But if you really, really want to talk about it in our Discord server, in the Final Fantasy XIV channel, we do have an Endwalker specific thread that I will not be looking at until after Endwalker. Or until everything is done. So if you want to talk amongst yourselves, you can about what's been going on. But otherwise, smile emojis in chat if you want to keep this chat spoiler free. Only Lahi. And yes, please keep discussions about themes civil. I understand that there can be some touchy subjects because 14 does not shy away from talking about the harsh realities and truths and hurts and pains of life. But at the end, while I love that we as a community have been really good about handling a lot of these mature topics, let's continue to be really good and respectful and civil about them, because at the end of the day, we are allowed to have different kinds of takeaways from the game. But we don't have to turn on one another and try to hurt each other in the process of doing so. Is that everything? I think so. Yeah. Sometimes the chat may, up to the mod's discretion, because I fully trust my mods, will end up going into emote only mode. You know, so don't be surprised if that were to happen. Otherwise, we big chillin'. And because Endwalker's still going on, if you haven't joined in, we have an Endwalker bingo board for my adventure, so feel free to see whether or not you got bingo. I feel like some of us have already gotten bingo since last stream, but you know what? Feel free to, I don't know, have a whole board blackout if you want. By all means. Alright, are we ready? Let's friggin' do this. I'm gonna take a sip of my Dr. Pepper. How lovely our merry duo has become a quartet. Dr. Epis. Dr. Elpis. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend Emmett Selk for his practicality. Well, he's pouting. Well, he's forever pouting, but still. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. Yep, that's the Emmett Selk we know and love. And now Hythlodeus. Hunger in the garden. Ethlodeus is eager to find Hermes. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is. On the next aisle over. Meteon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Mesopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Alright. Okay, I should also... Hunger in the garden. When I think about... So I've talked about this very briefly, no, extensively before, but I haven't talked about recently about how, again, Theris is a utopia. And their story seems to parallel not only Charlian, but the ancient city of Atlantis as told by Plato. But this paradise and being an Elpis eerily reminds me of the biblical story of the Garden of Eden, a perfect paradise that became ruined. And so, hunger in the garden, not trying to look too deeply into it, but I kind of want to. All right, here we go. Oh, I should be exploring as warrior because I need a level at the 787. Mesopsis Euros is interesting in that it is the only region in Elpis which lacks a researcher hub. This is largely due to the nature of its observation sites, which within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I have also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let's just say that no one should live near the naos, which provides access to a certain facility. What? You expect me to praise you in your progress? On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. You know, in Emet-Selk terms, that technically is a compliment. Technically. Then again, even with you slowing her down, there's no denying that Vina is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth of wisdom and experience is unmatched, and her achievements in creation magics, in any field, frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Oh! He complimented Vina! He does care! Well, we know that he cares about her very deeply, but he does care! He does! Though the singular brilliance which sets her apart can make her motives somewhat impenetrable at times, as her student and successor puts it, she is a force of nature, at once so close, at the same time so very distant. They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Vice. Make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Vice can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vina after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Well, time to fucking warrior this shit up. Where's the garden? Oh, there's the garden. Oh. See, that looks like a Venus flytrap. Is that why it's called the Hungering Gardens? Is that what this is? We'll be fine. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Oh! You know what? This is gonna be fine. This will be... Wait, why isn't... Oh my god, my mouse wasn't working. This will be fine. This will be fine. Have this buff. Do this. Do this. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Oh, well, that's AoE anyway, so that works out. Fell cleave! Fell cleave! Fell cleave on you! Riotous Medusa? Which of your friends is in this shape? What do you mean? How is this friend shaped? It's fine. Just need a... I do not... Marble Marquee. Where... Hermes, where are you? But... What? Is it... Who? Which one did I trigger? You? God. Do this. Do this. You don't have failed homunculi as friends? I feel like we should not really tempt ourselves with the laws of nature and potentially create abominations. Hermes, considering Hermes does not like it when creatures die, I think we're not doing a good job, you know, keeping his philosophy in mind. I will say, I think he will be royally disappointed in us, and let's do this quickly and put them out of their misery, because that's what Hermes would want, and I don't want him catching us killing creatures. Hermes, where are you? I do not want to keep on killing more things. These are technically plans. I think according to Hermes, he would not see a difference. Where are you? Hermes? Why am I whispering? Hermes, where in the... Why? Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alpha, stand back. Get out from there. Alpha. I am going to kill everything in this vicinity if he doesn't show up anytime soon. Where is he? Oh, you are in their home. They could have just ignored me. Hermes! Meteon! Hermes? Oh, ice! Try throwing some bird seed. Honestly, not a bad... No, worse... Okay. Yuzimii, would you ignore random strangers walking into your home? Well, is this a home, or is this kind of like a playpen area of some sort? A greenhouse. Oh my my god, Hermes, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god, I found you! Meteon! Vice! Where did you come from? Also, I do not think I caught this before, but Parker, thank you so much for the tier 1. I'm so sorry that I didn't see it until now. Thank you for this. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. Are you good, Hermes? Vice! What are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus and Emmett Cell company. About that, we kind of traumatized them. An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then, yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Yerp, I fully and 100% believe you on that, man. I say, which ancient came up with these creations? I really want to know who the creative and design department is here. My game crashed! What? I asked the wrong question. It's okay, I'll restart. Hold on. Wait, I didn't even get the Pokeball. I just DC'd. Is your Gyate Bayu, are you okay? Oh. Girl, why are you hot and heating up? Hold on. What are your temps? Why are you so hot? So, okay, my room is unexpectedly hot as well. It just full shut. It just borked. It fully borked. I didn't even get a disconnect. Hold on. Check my PC temps. What the fuck is up? There we go. Okay, let me check my temperature guy. Both my fans are running. Let's see. Motherboard temps 79, 53, and 69. Nice. We have processor running at 78. GPU running at 61, 68, 71. Those are all normal. Huh. That's weird. Well, shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Maybe it was just a fuck up on my part. Maybe. Hermed. Okay. Let's see. Well, at least it wasn't in a cutscene. So we can just continue on. Damn, do you have to... No. If we were in a cutscene, it would have been annoying. But I just continue on. Just randomly hit Alt F4. Imagine if I did that. Hold on. We'll switch over to Paladin. I was prepared to swoop in if need be, but it's clear you have faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. What is that ghastly? Emmett, you sent me in there! You set me up! You spoke with Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well as I see, or should I say, smell. Okay, yeah, you guys send me in there. I don't speak for certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Yeah, Emmett. And now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Selk who would create Amarant in the depths of the ocean, I think it's best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Okay, here, guys, this is why we can't change the past. We can't change the past. Be in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that is. Alright. Okay. I do not know if me doing complete will cause... I have a feeling that this will cause a cutscene. So, we have an ad break. At the top of every hour, I have a 3-minute ad break so that the stream can be pre-roll free. So that when new people join the stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna continue the story until we're all out of the ad break. So this is gonna be a great time to get some water, get some snacks, stretch. Like, I'm gonna start stretching. It is an ad break time. Otherwise, we're just gonna be chilling and chatting. Thank you for supporting the stream. For those of you who are free of ad jail, and for those of you who aren't, treat yourselves. All right, speaking of, I'm gonna take a big swig of water. I have a hunch we're gonna do a lot of reading today. Where's my water bottle? Wah! Ow. Wah. My favorite is press D/F to dance in League. Wait, is that the actual button or is that like an actual back command? I hardly use pings in League because I've only ever played with my friends in a VC. What's your favorite fruit? Strawberry. How was your birthday cake? It was really, really good. I will say, strawberry is not necessarily my favorite fruit, but the strawberries, if I recall, the birthday cake were sweet, because it was chocolate strawberry tiramisu. No, red velvet tiramisu. There we go. I was like, I don't remember tasting chocolate. No, but it was red velvet strawberry tiramisu, and it was wonderful. What forces you to use summons? Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot DF was flash and I did fall for the D is dance though. Twitch is now showing small video ads alongside streams in addition to the small banner ads. And it's like, if you're forcing so many of these anyway, why are you also forced to take breaks to prevent pre-rolls? It's... So, the way I see it, what they're probably doing is like, they would rather make streamers guarantee pre-rolls are free by making them have an ad break, or make an ad break, 3-minute ad break be more appealing than to have them play the guesswork of whether or not you get the ads on the side instead of the ones that like play over the stream. It's literally because of money. It's like, ooh, do you want to? And at least for the ad break, they are guaranteed that money. So they run pre-rolls, they force streamers to run ads, and even if the streamer is running ads, they put banner ones. Yeah. Like, I was honestly debating for the longest time. It's like, I feel like a 3-minute ad break is such a pain in the ass. And I hate ads. But at the same time, pre-rolls suck. So I kind of thought the best compromise was that when I have an ad break, I'm gonna just not do anything. Like, so people who are in the ad break do not like miss out as little as possible. And so like that's a great like reason for us to stretch, take a break and stream, and then come back all together. And then that way we are pre-roll free, so that when new people join, they won't be hit with the annoying ads and have to wait for like however long to join stream. So ad hit mid discussion is crazy. Oh my god. If you watch too many streams, there's also Twitch Turbo, so streamers still get revenue. Yeah, I think Twitch, from what I'm hearing, Twitch is trying to make Twitch Turbo more upgraded. Apparently, from what I heard, they're trying to add replays, video replays, like on YouTube, that for Turbo users, which it sucks. I used to multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, but that was a time and an adventure and a lot of lessons learned. The problem is Twitch Turbo is why I don't sub to people. Well, even if you guys have Turbo, it still supports the streamer in some way. Like the streamer does get something out of it, I believe. Yeah. So but at the end of the day, I try to like do my best so that when it comes to ads, you guys, those of you who are not subbed, I don't know if you guys can even hear me right now, but for the people who are not subbed, they're not missing out much, right? The downside of Turbo is no emotes, so sometimes I gotta sub to some people to get them. So I'm trying to figure out a solution to that as well. And what I'm thinking of, so currently I'm trying to commission more emotes, especially in lieu of my debut. And with these new emotes, I know eventually I won't have enough room on my Twitch to host them all. So I was gonna try and see if I could put old emotes or most global emotes onto, I think 7TV. There's a way to upload that. I have to do that eventually, but I feel like that is a nice compromise that I was thinking of. What really sucks is that there's nothing you can do on your end. There really isn't. The most I can do is mitigate, which is why I try to tell you guys as ahead of possible that I have these 3-minute ad breaks. I try to eliminate the idea of pre-rolls, or not the idea. I try to eliminate pre-rolls for new visitors or people who are just hopping into stream, and just try to make ads a little bit more bearable, because we're gonna have them either way, and if we're gonna have them, I'd rather be in control of them so that your guys' enjoyment gets like the most minimal interruptions as possible, because at the end of the day, I want you guys to have fun while I'm having fun. So there are follower-only emotes, but I believe follower-only emotes only work within the channel that they belong to. I kind of forget what the logistics of that is, but welcome back, guys. Welcome back from the ad break. We're just having a discussion about Twitch and ads, and you know, trying to do our best so that we can make everyone's viewing experience as tolerable as possible. So yeah. But it's okay. MSQ is not interrupted, and we move forward. Great. Timing controlled ads are much better than having a Twitch employee watching for critical cuts. Yeah, no, exactly. So that's why it's like, you know, it's the best of any of the provided evils. We just gotta move on. Words without sound. Emmett Silk seems content to stay where he is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. I knew it was gonna be, cutscene. No! I'm wearing the fucking helmet! I'm so upset.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
I unironically want to restart this cutscene. Wait, do I force exit right now? Do it. Is it worth it? How do I do this? I've never Alt F4 before. Alt. Alt F. No, is that not Alt? Alt F4. It's not Alt F4. Probably. Okay, task manager. Guys, wait, what if it skips the cutscene? Control, what, is it gonna skip the cutscene? It does it? It won't skip? Okay, I trust. If you're in a cutscene, it will W, but I'll still have my helmet on! Okay. This is so fucked. I didn't check my helmet! That's so fucking funny. Yes, because my immersion, man! That helmet is so fucking ugly! Oh, yeah, because I changed classes! Ugh. This fucking helmet. Also, welcome in, Parker. Thank you for the sub earlier. I don't know if you heard it, but thank you. Please use the emotes for good and not evil. It's a sick helmet, but not when I want to see my face in a cutscene. Yes, it is all for vanity. Of course it is all for vanity. Don't you guys love it that... Oh my god. This... You fucker! You... There. Okay. Checking my gear. Now hit save. All right. We've learned my lesson. It's okay, guys. We missed absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Are we ready? Words without sound. What if Hermes actually likes the helmet? Well, too bad. I don't. Hermes said he would not be long. Okay, I'm just gonna... Here we go. Ah, you can see my face. I was genuinely kind of mad.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
The collective PTSD I subjected Vina, Hythlodaeus, and I guess itself to. Yeah.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Hermes, you're gonna be you're gonna need a therapist.
The final days.
Is Meteon gonna be okay with all these
phenomena
emotions?
observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vina.
What do you mean, even you?
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
So, the less dense of ether, the more likely it is to get warped?
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential.
So then what's the solution? We just have to become more dense?
But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though...
Oh.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
I don't like this music. Okay. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
Yeah, that's why people change when they despair. Oh my god, that
So
scared me.
it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
It was a strong negative emotion. Did Hermes cause? Is that why he despaired so? Wait a minute.
Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
No.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
There's no way he was like this from the beginning.
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
What? Meteon?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Meteon?
I
Is this your
wish
sister?
only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
That's what she said before. Meteon? Is she
May
talking
we
to her sister?
please be friends.
Who is talking?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task.
What?
Suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness.
Are her sisters back?
Connection established. Commencing status report. It hurts, it hurts.
What hurts?
It hurts. So hot. So
What?
cold. So sad.
What?
I don't understand.
Oh no 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 no. No no no. No no.
Make it stop.
What's happening?
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely.
She's despairing?
It's too much.
Oh no.
Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt.
What?
Hurt. Hurt. This is wrong. All wrong.
What happened? Meteon?
She's gone? But how?
Did Meteon start everything? Wait!
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
You programmed that? Okay.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Gosh, her aether's already so thin as it is.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
What was the mistake? Is she
Are you
only talking to
alright?
us? Why?
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Oh, they have no idea what's going on. We don't... As if we know.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis.
So they
That will
can't hear her.
explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
Are those emotions coming from her, or are they reflecting someone else's?
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
What the fuck? What? No, we're saving our baby bird. We are saving our baby bird. Medion's emotions, she's a mirror. She reflects the people around her. Are those feelings from Hermes? Was Hermes a villain from the start? Has he felt this kind of despair and wanting the star's destruction even from the beginning? If I cannot perceive or Aether, what else have I to do but offer my rousing support? I'm not now, Hythlodaeus. Suspicious disturbance. You calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. But you fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. What in the fuck? Oh, I have to go further down? Oh, no, it's up. Can I even get up? Oh, I have to go all the way to the other side. Frick. What the fuck, man? What did her sisters find? So a disturbance had to be caused from externally. Her sisters are out there. Why would they do that? What did they find? What's happening? Where is she? Where is she? Medium, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Vina, please. I strained my senses to their limits but found nothing. You must calm your mind, that you might hear it, that you might feel her silent voice. Hear, feel, think. Calm your mind, your senses questing for any hint of Meteon's presence. But you fail to hear her voice. Where the fuck? Where else could she be? Checking portrait, making sure I have helmet off. Is it this way? I must find and protect the I'm trying to find the child! Gauntlets are not part of the fit, but I can't change them into anything else. Where are you? Please answer me. What has happened to you, to your sisters? No. Where else am I supposed to search? There. seeps into my mind. Our voices, reporting. No. No! Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run. To hide. Yet what happened? What did you hear? Medion's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. I swear to God! Young lady, get back here. Get back here this instant. Is it? Oh, it's here. We strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Meteon's voice. She must be elsewhere. God fucking... Meteon, it's gonna be okay. I can't help you if you don't let me find you. Are you in the water? God, please. Meteon. Oh my God. Okay. What? Greetings and salutations. You're not Meteon, are you? Commencing report. Oh no. We can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. What? No! Please, don't follow me. Meteon's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Meteon, please let us help you. Please let us help you. How could she cover so much well, she can fly. Never mind. God. Damn. Well, Hermes is an expert at making things fly, so you would think that he would have his creation also be able to fly, right? Come on. We strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Meteon's voice. God. Where are you? Where? Where are you? I don't have time for a fate right now. God, no! Do not care! Oh my God. Okay, come on, come on, come on. How? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? How we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. What is it? What did you find? What did you find? Come on. Come on. There. Are we okay? Fuck you! Right now. No. Oh, I swear to God, if you get in the way, I need to save bigger, more important things than you. Fell cleaved on. God. Oh my God, please. Please let that be the one. Leafy? Is that a river in the underworld? Wait, Leafy is the river to forget. Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes. And all peoples of Aetheris? How are you a loudspeaker right now? Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. Who are you, Omega? No, Vice, you mustn't listen. What did you find? What is wrong? God! Damn it! It's wrong. It's all wrong. We're going to Lethe. Lethe? Any sign of Meteon? Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The Meteor are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disturbed its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the Mattia case, that might mean speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So, we have to talk to Meteon. So unless we can track down the Meteon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell our sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Hermes, what are you looking at? Is he looking at the lake? In the final days, Aether is twisted by the invasion of Dynamis from beyond the star. Its progress intensified by feelings of fear, despair, and anguish. Nay, I like not the picture which emerges with these latest pieces. It's a shame there is no registered concept we could use to create another Meteon. Assuming, of course, we could link her to the shared mind. But no. If it were a viable solution, Hermes would have surely suggested it. A frantic search will avail us little. We must be clever about this. Oh, my dear Meteon. What did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Hermes, what do you know? What do you know? Follow Wander, stumble, listen. Are those not lyrics and answers? Ithlodeus has a suggestion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether? How much Emmett Selk solidified your presence when first we met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Vice will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you and... Oh, Emmett and I have to work together now? Once she ascertains Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift, ethereal downpour. Very clever. And thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Lethe. Assuming she's made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Yes, of course. Herding a scared animal into a corner always provides the best results. And we have our plan. Vice and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let's be about it. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Of all people we have accompanying us, of course it's Emmett. Okay. All right. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Lethe was the river of Styx that causes people to lose their memories of their previous life. Of course. God. Nothing this way. We try another route then. Where? All right, come on. Why can't I? You can't fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll have to hide, where no one can find me. The water's edge. She went into the lake. Oh no, the lake is shallow. Okay, we're good. As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Don't even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to the Remora. Great. Thanks, Emmett. Where are you? Where are you? Come on, there. Okay. Nope. It's like... Where are you? Not here. I'm not here. Please. It's okay, Medion. Please do not be scared by the scary person next to me. By that rock, is she very well? Yes! Say the location out loud! What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Meteon. Guys? What are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Meteon, what did you find? I swear to God! Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Yeah, like corralling an animal. Oh my God. Where did you go? This way. Oh, is it up? No. Yep. No, burning. Be alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave us alone. Okay. Okay. This naos is not in use. It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. If there's no trace of Meteon's sense, we move on. Why did you guys put this here then? Nope. That's not what I want to click. Alicia, thank you for the sub. Okay. There, I see her. Oh my God, how? That was so small. Alicia, thank you so much for the tier 3. Welcome in. No, I am panicking. I am panicking. This is fine. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. This will be fine. Oh my God. Why does this look like a Mario Kart course? Anyway. Where are you going?
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
I don't like how they're talking about her like a wild animal. What? Oh, of course! Being on a mount surely won't be terrifying to the child! Oh my God. Why are you threatening? Meteon, it's okay. It is okay.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
What happened? Oh, Meteon.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Meteon, what happened? What?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
What happened to Meteon?
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star.
Wait, give me a second.
Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
Anna? So there was life, but it's no longer there?
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
So life is no longer there?
Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
They were wiped out too?
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Oh no.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
What?
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
You wanted to ask them about life.
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
Emmett, that is... No. 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 This isn't about... No, Emmett, this is not research. This was never research. This is... You... I swear to fucking... This was not a research question.
To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue
Emmett,
doing
shut
so.
up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteion, enough! Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
A god destroyed? How many places were they sent to? How much devastation have they seen?
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing
What?
answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
Hermes, are you okay?
Meteion. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Hermes, what does that mean? What? Hermes. What?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteion. Not until she has finished her report.
I'm so conflicted. It's like Dark Magician, but I'm devastated right now, and...
All else must wait.
That's what he actually looks like? Hermes. Okay, maybe threatening to take his daughter was not a good idea. But he's not an aberration. It's...
You fool!
Are we gonna have to fight? Oh no. Oh. No, 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 no. No. Hey. No! I don't want this! I do not... I do not want this. I do not want this. I do not want this. Do not want this. And great. In a couple minutes, we have an ad break. We won't continue the story until everyone's out of ads. But why Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? You never cast your accursed question to the distant stars. You may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. God. Do you understand why Hermes would do this? His logic escapes me entirely. Yes, he didn't think it through. But you're talking to someone who despairs at the idea of finite life. And when presented that if a population isn't dead, they're warring with each other. Or they're being smited by a higher power, which is not dissimilar to what's happening in Elpis. There is a lot to fucking despair about. And there's a lot to be stubborn about in hopes that there's a better answer. If all Hermes means to do is listen to Maetion's report, then it is his right to do so. But once he receives the answers to his question, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes in the moment. And we must be there when he makes it. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright guys, I will see you guys at the other side of the ad break. Ugh. Sorry, I'm like catching up on processing as well as like on messages that I got. Oh my god. How you feeling, Yuzi? I am worried is an understatement. I'm worried. You know, okay. I don't know if you guys can relate to this, but have you ever met someone who has very deep, deep sadness, but people, unless you are very close to them, you can never really tell that they're sad because they're really, really good at masking. They're really, really good at masking their hurt. And why do I get that feeling from Hermes? I am scared. I am worried. Evan, yours is the only star of all the others that they travel to that perished in life. That didn't perish in life. Hermes sought out the meaning of life. It's like screaming out to the void, and all you hear is silence. What do you do when you have questions? You're desperate for answers to questions that you have, and you realize no one can hand you the answer back. Like, I know that we had the whole Heartbloom Elpis flower moment to show Hermes that he's not alone, but isn't that such a deafening silence? Yeah, sure, he has one person who's not even from this time period who can relate to him, and who else does he have? No one. Not even planets. It's soul crushing. It's painful. And he put that responsibility on a child. It's okay. It's like two things can be true. I feel for Hermes, and I'm also feel terrible for Meteon. Because it's like Meteon is like an infant who doesn't know what to do with all these emotions. How does a child confront the death of populations and civilizations? And all she wants to do is make Hermes happy, and his one wish was to find an answer, and she can't even do that. It's both are horrible, horrible situations. Meteon was unfortunately not peer-reviewed. Also, welcome back, guys, from the ad break. Here we go. Caging the messenger? Hythlodaeus is pondering what to do next. Hermes is headed to Catesis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard the star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Then, Vice? It is clear we stand on a precipice. But we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. To Catissus Hyperborea we go. I hate this. Oh, we are being... what? Oh! Double checking. Ethos Selkitos Boreas. I wonder what Boreas means. Aurora Borealis is the northern lights. Aurora being light. Boreas. Uh-huh. Okay, not all, a lot of these are NPCs. I see. I was so confused. No. Judging from the crowd, something is afoot. Mislike the look of this. What have we here? Excuse me. Has something happened inside Catissus? Mistress Vana, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounding. Catissus is put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes' doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Catissus scholars and observers are ineffective, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Fuck. Then considered us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we are not like to be at our fighting best. I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You are fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? I've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azim, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion. Be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. Hehe, all the jobs. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emet-Sel, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Huh? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Vice, so it is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteion. And then we will face the future together. Something tells me... Yep! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hunter, are you in chat? Hold on, maybe I can just... No, I'm assuming I should do this with trust. Okay. I've never done trust before. Except for that one time. Alright. Wait, also, hold on. I can't... My keyboard is at an awkward height. I need my stepping stool thing. Hold on, give me a second. Not a stepping stool, my steppy thingy. It helps. Alright. Do not call him Emmett Jelk. We came here to Aura Farm, that's it? I see. Well... do wall to wall with NPCs, okay. Alright. Oh, hi, Nane. Can I? Cyberborg contains a multitude of vast spaces linked together at the seams, meaning the interior is far more massive than even this grand structure might otherwise suggest. In spite of this, I've gained one useful thing, an awareness of dynamis. Okay. For him, the veneer of perfection has long been cracked, and it was to the distant heavens he looked for the means to repair it. I understand his anguish after a fashion, my own refusal to return, and his opposition to the world's established order. The imperfections only enhance the fragile beauty of our star. I will fight to see it delivered from destruction, warts and all. So thank you, Conquer. Okay. I'm assuming this is trust. Okay! Hethodeus Soul Seer? Hith is DPSing. Vina is healing. The third seat? That's what they're titled? Okay. Register... No.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
They have voice lines!
Let's get this over with.
Oh my god, he's a black mage! Hethodeus is a bard?
Come, let us be off.
Alright. Alright. Time to be a paladin of light. Oh, should I have a voice line? This is Thancred. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Gotta represent Scion somehow. Oh! Crystalline Conflict? Is that you? Wait. What in the Hunger Games kind of quadrant circle is this? Wait, this music is also sick. Alright. Eat my food, and it's just my... Okay. You guys said I could wall to wall with this. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna just double up. Let's do this. Ah!
Please,
what?
Turn back, else I might be forced.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm just gonna fuck this up. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Shh. It's okay. No, I didn't have my stance on. Oops. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have my stance on now. It's fine. It's fine. It's been a minute. Sash had to put it on. Panthers?
Have a taste.
Let's do this. Do a Sheltron. Can I? Oh! Ah! I'm gonna. Ah!
Be gone.
Be fucking gone. I love it when I have to invuln off rip. I love it when I have to invuln off rip. I love it when I have to invuln off rip. Oh my god, whose idea was this? Oh, wait, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't stand in the piss circle. Do not. You're not standing in piss circles. Not today. Sheltron. Oh my god. Vanna, please. Please, my life is in your hands.
Have a taste.
This is going great. This is going so great. This is so excellent. Excellent work. Excellent work, Yuzimii. What in the Tisos Tenos? What? You have to hit them all? Probably. Why would you? Okay, I love how
I see you opening.
I don't have any other myth than that. An arm's length. And Sheltron, you idiot. Okay, we're just gonna keep on going. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Keep on doing the thing. Keep doing the thing. Wait, huh? I missed one. I'm sorry! Evan Silk, don't kill me! Great. Oh! Vina, please! Mom, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine.
Entirely useless.
No, you're not. You're not. Oh, the piss. The piss. The piss. Keep on going. 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 Guys, not see that I have trust issues. Sounds so constipated.
I see you opening.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay. It's been a minute since we've done this. It's been a minute. When was the last time I had a dungeon? And I actually had to pay attention. Just trust. And I have Sheltron. Just use that. Arm's length. My asshole is so clenched. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god.
I see you opening.
Hermes must not be happy of us doing this, patience. I am. Oh my god. Don't say huh? I'm in a really vulnerable place right now. Lisa? Wait, this reminds me of that snow folk? It's a Hrothgar. Just do that. Ow.
Have a taste.
Okay. Frostbite and Seek. This is the exact same Oh, he's over here. Hey, man. Okay. Wait, that's... Okay. To the middle! Icicle? Radar? No? Frigid stop. They're gonna explode. Let's do this. Oh, no! Wrong! Rampart.
Have a taste.
Skull Dasher.
Have a taste.
Have a taste.
Have a taste.
Exactly this. Frostbite and Seek again.
I see you opening.
Over here. Right? I didn't make the wrong call, right? Yeah! I love how Vina goes there first. We're just waiting. Come over here. Yeah. Yeah! Frigid Stomp is also... Yep. Nice call. Just gotta go here. Right? Yep. We're fine. We're so fine. What the? Why did I not?
Hope this works.
Oh, is that Emmett LBing? Woo! Oh yeah.
Have at you.
Frostbite and Seek again. Here. Oh, this one was shorter this time. Come on, where are you?
Out of my way. I'm not entirely
Oh,
useless.
that's raid wide. Yeah! May you find peace in the ethereal sea. Okay. Where do we... Oh, could we go here? Terrestrial artifice. Wait, this music is really pretty. Okay. I could do this, just fucking... Eyes up! Trust and Vina, my goat. What? Occupies! Oh! Okay, this is fine. And fighter. Okay. Oh, I invulned. Okay, well, I guess we're riding that wave. Can I do this? Oh, I can't pull anymore anyway. Stand in the piss. You're not standing in the piss. You're not standing in piss. No piss standing.
Have a taste.
I didn't even see my health bar. Okay, here's a better one.
Out of my way.
Oh, whoops. There we go.
Have a taste.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's grab this. I don't even know if I need that. A hippo surf. Oh! I'm sorry I hit your babies! Oh god. Oh, are these babies and their mamas? Oh no. Are these families?
Be gone.
Wait a minute. Please don't tell me we're killing families.
Now it's rude to interrupt.
Okay, wait. Oh, I can still keep going. Okay. We're gonna going. Where do I go? Keep going. I guess. Okay, this is the wall. I guess. Oh, I keep on forgetting I have holy shell shock. Believe in Vana. Okay, well, don't stand in the piss circle either. I'm just seeing the dialogue on the side being like, seriously, you want to discuss his candidacy now? Oh, Hythlodeus. Never change. Never change your priorities.
Prepare yourself.
I'm not
Prepare
entirely
yourself.
useless.
Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Latin Lord? Concept review? Well, here we go.
I see you.
Oh shit, I don't have anything. Now I got Sheltron. Now I do. Oh, inhale. Pirate breath? Just gonna get out of his way. I feel like that's smarter. Oh, yep. Inhale.
I'm not entirely useless.
What is... Oh, pirate... Yeah! Wait, why are you guys standing there? Oh, it goes out to the sides? I see! Okay. Oh. What are those balls for? 3 balls. 3 balls? What are the balls? Ah! Okay, when it's the middle one, you go to the back. Oh, it's the Oh! Oh, it's in different combinations. That sounds like a raid wide. I didn't reprisal that. I was right. I just, for some reason, fucking didn't do it. God. Okay. Inhale. Oh! I am standing. Oh! Why are you standing? Pirate breath.
Be gone.
I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. 1, and in the middle. Oh, it's in thirds. Okay.
Hope this works.
Yeah, Bartleby. here we go. Why do I keep on?
Have at you.
To the side. Intimidation, raid wide. Why do I keep on? Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, Mono. I got bad news for her. I've got 4 bosses. What bosses did you kill? A pass for constitution, but a fail for intelligence. If its concept is submitted, I will be certain to reject it. Amazing.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
What? Oh! Okay, great. I missed and whiffed on all of them. Excellent, excellent work. I can't go anywhere, so I guess we're stuck here fighting these guys. Goofy jellyfish and bug. Oh, defeat the bug. I wish I could just blow them all up. Please. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Knight's Benediction. Kits Alcyons? Alcyons? Oh! Okay, well. Oh, I accidentally pressed up. Okay, I guess that works. This is also another wall. Do not standing in, no standing in piss. No piss circles. No piss circles. He's not gonna give up Meteon? Of course not! He's a single father who loves his daughter! What do you think you're messing with? Hello?
Have at you.
Okay, so far, so good.
Out of my way.
Alright. I'm at... Whoa. Okay, where? Here. Okay. Central aerial artifice. Oh, we're going up! I guess we've been going up. Oh my god! How high is... Okay.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Hear their answers? Hear whose answers? Who was left? Do I have them all? Yeah, I do. Okay. Alrighty. How's it going there, guys? My casters? Well... Oh my god, pink bird! Halo? Halo?
Have a taste.
Come on. Okay. This It's not a pink Raytheon. It's a bird. It's a pink bird.
I
Oh,
see you
do not
opening.
stand. This. God. Oh, you are right. It is a pink Yule. I totally forgot about Yules. Okay. You know.
Have a taste. Have a taste.
Alrighty. Wait, what is flying life forms and introduction? The successful creation of migratory birds that travel between continents came as a breath of fresh air to the long-stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies. Is this how we made Meteon and her sisters? The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Fan Daniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis. Uh-huh. Lasting benefits to the star. So wait, this is his lab? Is this his office? No, this is an entire facility. Oh, we're... I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Oh my god, we have surpassed the stratosphere. Okay, I guess I don't have a choice. Winged Defiance?
So, it comes to this.
I don't want to fight
I have
you.
no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Fuck. I don't want to fight him! Okay, Armies, if you won't listen to reason. Guess we're doing this stance on.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Alright, let's do
Gust
this.
and gale, gather to me.
I see you opening.
Trade wide. Yep.
Ancient brand, unleash your power.
4 balls. 4 doors. Stay in the middle, maybe? Are they gonna cut across? Yep!
Tossing winds, here's my foe.
True tornado.
Stars on high,
Meteor.
fall as rain.
Is that a trade wide? Oh, okay, you know what? That also works. Double? It's gonna happen twice? Alright, what directions for Medica? Oh, okay. Alright. Nothing too complicated. Oh, why did I do that? Double. He's gonna duplicate whatever we just did. True.
I'm not entirely useless.
Oh wait, actually I could do this. shoot. Oh wait, interrupt. There we go.
Useless.
I've never had to interrupt in a... That's a raid wide that I can't block. Okay, well, fuck.
Streams of ether.
Quadruple.
Surge as one.
What does that mean? Okay. Double, where are the rocks? I was gonna go here. Gonna go here. This quadrant. Oh, it's gonna go one at a time. This way. And then this way. Okay. Shit. Ugh. Oh, I guess I could have stayed in the middle. This is DPS loss. Double.
Out of my way. Tossing winds. Here's my
Tornado.
bow.
Oops. What did I click? Oh, yeah, weave my character sheet. Interrupt. Nope. Denied. Okay. Raid wide. Again, I don't have anything for that.
Stars on high. War is rain.
There you go again. Not have anything for this. Okay, where? This way? Oh, we're gonna go to this one on the right.
Prepare yourself.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
What do you mean? You're almost dead. Arrow. Let's plant this here. Then he's gonna do this. I wonder what his true bravery attack would be. Oh my god!
No. My power.
Sorry, I just saw his pecs. Sorry. I'm sorry. I got distracted. I am but a woman. Mary Tracy let us on. Okay, as long as we didn't kill him, I swear I got really scared. Leave me alone to okay, I appreciate Meteon. No, I can't. Oh god, I thought I couldn't get to her. Hey. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It will be okay. It will. I got a gun? Oh shit! This is sick! Oh my god, this is a new Reaper fit. Reaper glam. God damn it, I got casting some. Wait, this hat is kind of sick too. Okay. Man. Alright, we go on. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink. Holy shit. Like a sip of water, not like an alcoholic drink. Okay. Thank you for the posture check. Alright. Are you ready to continue? Oh, thank you for the stretch. Let's do this.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry, but that
Oh,
I could
no.
have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course.
Your chosen course?
But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
Oh, Hermes.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory.
Wait a
One
minute.
race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity.
She's talking
They
about...
discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In
in the course of which they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow,
Meteon?
anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
What?
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Hermes, no. No, 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 no!
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Hermes? Are you kidding me?
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is
Oh,
sophistry,
no.
and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist.
Are we back in Shadowbringers again?
He can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified. He will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
A memory wipe? Wait, what do you mean a memory wipe?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Wait.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of MSQ of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint.
Wait a minute.
The present.
If he...
Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to to Emmett Selk and Hither days. Meteion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence.
Is this how Emmett forgets we exist?
Dissipated with a burst.
Wait, so...
The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Wait a minute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it through.
Not now!
Everything that you told us, everything that has happened.
I knew it. I didn't think it would be like
We've
this!
met. It will all be gone.
Wait, does that mean the final days was Hermes' test all along?
Meteion. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Wait, I don't understand.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
What? Vina?
This ends here!
Fly, Meteion!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Oh my god, how are we stopping
As
this?
if we needed more pressure.
There's no way to stop this. This is how the flow of time went.
No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
You won't remember anything.
This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it?
What do you mean, where's what?
There you are, my little confluence.
What? What?
Very well then.
What?
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
How are we getting out of...
Meteion's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
No! What?
Too brave by half.
What?
Exemplary work, as always, MSQ.
What? Wait!
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards Nine, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
You...
A gambit
Okay.
brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Uh-huh.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
You're joking!
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
I'm gonna miss you, Amit.
Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Remember that we once lived. See you on the other side.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Fuck you, Emmett.
Go, Argos!
Fuck that guy. Am I right?
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go.
But where did she go?
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to MSQ and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember.
This is why she ends up opposing Emet-Zog in the convocation, isn't it?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What will become of the others? I wonder.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Cutisus Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
Oh no.
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteion did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Oh god, and that's how they hire him. Oh no.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Huh.
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Oh.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like. but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Oh my god. Can we have like claps for Tickle first of all? Let us thank our mods for absolutely kiting the ads for that entire cutscene. Please give it up for our mods. I want to see claps because the time you timed everything perfectly. Thank you so much for timing the ads when I'm not gonna lie, I was not paying attention to chat. During that entire thing, I forgot you guys existed. So thank you, mods, for that. That being said, we are going to run into an ad break. It's a 3-minute ad break. I need to collect my thoughts. And after the ad break, we're gonna talk about it. And we're gonna have my closing thoughts. And I hate saying closing thoughts because I need to be a responsible adult and sleep so I can wake up and go to work. I actually have to take my car in for maintenance tomorrow. But we're gonna talk after the ad break, so it just... Yes, we're gonna wait until after the ads run, and then we're gonna finish. One more quest? Guys. Guys. Usually, I would entertain the thought. But... how short is it? Because if it's gonna last an hour, I don't think I can. It's not okay. Guys, MSQ is tomorrow too. You guys do realize that, right? Hold on. Hi, Artie. Can do it tomorrow. Hi, Artie. Guys, as much as I want to, I do have a job. I do have a job, and I need a rest. After it's ad breaks right now, but once we get back from the ad break, we're gonna talk MSQ tomorrow. And I have a few announcements. Go eat. I will within the next 10 minutes. But Artie, thank you for stopping by. I have an emotional wreck. Wait, can I get a shout out for Artemis Luna, please? Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, Artie is like the Nikkei streamer for me. Please go check her out. She's amazing and so sweet and awesome. We love Artie here. Genuinely, I had an amazing time getting to know and hanging out with Artie during TwitchCon this past fall, so oh my god, I am... Why am I sweating? I'm so sweaty. I don't know if, like, am I actually sweating, or is it just like I feel so winded from that entire process? Everything of everything that what it was. It's a lot crying through your pores. I am... No one will remember. Vina remembers. And that's probably why things went down the way they did. But no one remembers. And Emmett himself... Oh, Emmett, if only you could have seen your past self. You would have eaten... You ate your words! Or you would have. Because if anything, the Emmett Selk gave us his blessing with their legacy. Oh, if Emmett could see us now. He himself gave us his blessing with their legacy. But he'll never know. And we killed him. He will never know. He will never know that we fought side by side. He'll never know. He knows now, but he's dead. No, because remember, his memory is wiped. The Emmett we met in Shadowbringers does not remember what happened in that day, or in those 3 days since. No one but Vina ever knew what happened. And Vina at that point is gone. Remember Hythlodaeus' theory, though? True that when they return to the stream, their memories will come back. At the end of Shadowbringers, we returned him to the start. True. He didn't disappear. He didn't go anywhere. Do you guys think... I'm saying this is as if this is real, but do you guys think if Emmett is now a part of the life stream, a part of him will come back as a sundered being? I know he won't remember anything. But do you think a part of him will? I like to think that he will. But do you know what this means? This means that Hermes placed himself as judge for all of mankind, whether or not they are worthy of life. I thought Emmett was bad. I thought Emmett was bad, and I was so mad at him during Shadowbringers. How dare he decide who lives and who dies, and here I am. Actually, it wasn't Emmett. The biggest one of all was Hermes. If the final days is Hermes' final test to see whether or not mankind is worthy of life, how do we prove that we're worthy? Oh shit. Why am hold on. Whoa 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 whoa. Whoa whoa. Oh god. Wait, what the fuck? You were fine before, why aren't you now? They all suck, but in a human way. They are all flawed. I mean, technically speaking, Hermes is right. Everyone's flawed. Doesn't mean that their existence should be swept away because of it. So how do we prove Van Daniel's gone? Where's Hermes in all of this, technically? How do we prove to him? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, tomorrow. Tomorrow, 7:30. Tomorrow's Insanity Board is gonna be so sad, isn't it? I hate it here. Tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern, we will be continuing MSQ stream. We're gonna be starting with Insanity Board to allow people to trickle in, but I'm gonna be thinking about this. I'm gonna be thinking about this a lot. I don't know if I'm ready for the answer that is required of us to respond in kind. I'm gonna be real fucking honest. But there is only one way. There's only one way, right? Oh, fuck. No, this is stupid. This is dumb. This is whatever. Alright, now I have to figure out who to raid. My brain can't handle this. Do you guys have any suggestions? We could maybe someone nice and light who because this is big sad moment. Oh god. Big sad. No more big sad. We need any yeah, feel free to throw me suggestions. I'm gonna just throw in our raid message. Let's give we're gonna fight away the big sad by sending good vibes. Hammer and Pixel. Or Grim Salad. Let's see, I'm bringing them all up now. Let's see which one fits our vibe. Let's see. All right. Oh, someone's doing a birthday charity party fundraiser, which is always good. Let's see.
Miss Andrews,
Ooh.
you look and
Oh, that's not what. Oh, Boshi is playing Ace Attorney. I've never played Ace Attorney before, and I know you guys have been interested. Shall we head over to Ace Attorney? Maybe that's fun and lighthearted for all of us. Let's do that. Raid. Alright, guys. Feel free to copy and paste the raid message in chat. But thank you guys so much. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. Or see this through. Alright? Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Good night.
the police suspect that Mr. Corrida of hiding Miss Impax's note. You heard about it and thought to recover it from him by getting close. Am I right? Oh my god! Welcome, Ray!